Oh yeah!
Alright, hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome to Planet Coaster 2 with Cookie Pirate. Tonight, we are going into the Viking Park to continue making some changes, some improvements. We'll maybe add a couple things. And then I think we're going to spend a little bit of time looking at some community coasters. And potentially try my hand at a few, well, I don't know about a few, but one or two. Maybe more, I don't know. But coasters, maybe based off of some real-world models, or maybe just kind of my own invention. But, well, let's go ahead and jump right into it. Shem! Good to see you, man. Yeah, hope you're doing well, also. It's been a long week. I've actually got to work tomorrow. So I'm not going to be on in the evening. There is a chance I might do a flight sim stream in the early afternoon my time, but I have not decided yet. So we'll see. Yeah, hope you had a good week too. Well, I didn't have a good week, so I hope you had a good week. Hope you had a better week than me. Excuse me. I don't know how late I'm going to be on tonight. I did get a little bit of an earlier start, which is kind of nice. That has nobody on it. Well, we're gonna try to do some stuff with this here. Good to see that is resurging. What is this? Established, okay. Look at the crowd of people just piling up here waiting to get on this ride. We're probably going to need to build a bigger queue. It's been a bizarre week for me also. Speaking of real world coasters, I'm making a Copperhead Strike, yes! Inspired coaster. I would love to see that. I love Copperhead Strike. Number 2 at Carowinds. Yeah, it's crazy. They're all piled up. And then look over here at this. They're piled up over here, too. The path right here is a little bit easier to get around. But this is a long wait. Oh, 4 minutes. Okay, well, that's not that long. Maybe it goes fast enough. This here is a 12-minute wait. Oh, excuse me. I'm pretty sure that went through. Because I saw the green bar on my OBS spike. Sorry about that. I just finished dinner. Hey, Maria. Make those rides more expensive to decrease the queues. That actually is an effective way of reducing those. But I don't like charging for rides when I charge an entry fee. The other thing that you could do is make the park free to get into and then actually charge for the rides, but I prefer not to do that. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. They usually don't go through, and I tried not to burp that loud. But it's weird, the microphone picked it up. So either I have my mic gain up, or I had the actual physical mic on my headset a little too close. Ate too many cookies for dinner. I didn't have a single cookie for dinner, but I might have one later. I ate an entire pizza. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. This ride's always full. Pizza pirate. I like that. Aha, pizza pirate. Alright, so a couple things that I know we need to focus on. Not necessarily immediately this moment, but we need to clean up the park entrance and kind of build our plaza. And my thought is have a square here and have the main path go kind of in a straight line out to here. And then we'll have to figure out a way to tie this together here. I might actually consider going into another park. Guests can't reach a park entrance, they're trapped. Really? Guy's standing outside here, he's like, how do I move? Well, I'll pick you up and move you over like 10 feet. Now turn around and walk where you want to go. Oh, he's going home. I don't know, maybe he'll change his mind. Souvenirs down to 0%. He's like, I want to buy stuff. Pizza Pirate needs to be a fast food place name. Yeah, you know, with Pizza Pen. I thought that would be kind of cool, because pizza... The mascot for Pizza Pen is actually kind of more of a burglar. But Pizza Pirate would be super cool. Like, if you look over here... Oh, look at this. They actually do show it right here. Chief Beef is like a franchise covering the hot dogs and the pizza. Oh, yeah, you can see them on the side here. The pizza's kind of like a burglar. I used to be a cookie pirate like you, but then I got pizza and oh, that's terrible, Maria! Oh, Skyrim reference there. Well, I can... Oh, shoot, I didn't want to clear all of that out, but, yeah, oh well. It's the same stuff we get every time we load into the park. Hey, Aviation King, hello, how's it going? Ba-da, 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 ba. The guard just walked right into this group of people. And the guest was waving to the janitor. How polite. Now he's like, now I need to find myself a facility. The pineapple and hamburglar? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay, too. Friday night, I get to chill. I get to sleep in a little bit tomorrow morning. I actually do have to work in the evening. So I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow in the evening, unfortunately. Then I should be off 3 days. I'm trying to get up to Carowinds, perhaps Sunday, but the weather's not looking great, so I'm not sure. I mean, if I don't, it's no big deal. I'll go another time. I've got plenty of stuff to do here at the house. And it'll be more stream time, so. Look at how curvy this railroad back here. You finally got the thumbnail changed? Hmm. I don't think I changed it. Maybe it's just showing up correctly. It should be Cookie Monster with a pirate hat. I don't know what's going on with it, though. How far a drive I am from Carowinds? 2 hours. Relatively close. It's a day trip for me, so a long day, albeit, but it's a day trip. How the pool from last time? Here's the pool. No, there's not a lot of not a whole lot of people swimming in it, but we got it. We built the waterfall. We've got some people. We've got a few people using the chairs. A few people in the pool. So I mean, there's a decent amount of people using it. It's not stellar. And we have our Gerstlower tucked back here in the corner near the hypercoaster. I haven't fully decided, but I may want to move this railroad station and the tracks a little bit further back. I've not fully decided yet. Well, let's see what we can do. Man, this ride is sending out like empty trains, basically. Ah. Probably need to adjust the station timing. Because people aren't really getting on it. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, yeah, we gotta turn the price down. I thought I did that yesterday. I think I didn't save. 2-hour drive to Marathon Hurler all day is very reasonable. Definitely not doing that. I rode that coaster once. It sucks. Like, it's awful. Carowinds has some really good coasters, and they have a few really, really rotten apples in that park, and Hurler is one of them. Hurler sucks. Vortex sucks. Brolmic, welcome, Evening Cookie Pirate, and all your fans. Hope you're all having a way better day than I. Oh man, I hate to hear that. Today was better than every other day this week at work. It's still kind of crappy at work, but it was better in comparison. Sorry to hear you didn't have a good day. Well, let's try to make it a great evening here. So. I'll give Brolmic some support. He's a great supporter of the channel. Makes some really cool stuff. All around has a real good attitude. I mean, everybody here does, but especially Brolmic. I mean, he's stuck with me. I don't know when. June, early July, something like that, when I had that kind of in between. If you're not doing something... Hey, Roblox! You show me the classic Woody you made? Yeah. I'm not even gonna save that we do anything. I'll just make sure to turn the price down on that coaster. Yeah, let me go into it. It's a very simple double out and back, but it tested well, so... Very traditional double out and back layout. I'm not 100% happy with some things. Like, this lined up really well. This here, it kind of got offset on the curve, and then that kind of curve into the station. And then I built this second turnaround a little bit over the station, and I didn't really intend to do that, but we can give it a ride. Oh, this is really only running, oh, we're gonna have to shut it down. And, we'll have to adjust to block section. Now we can run 2 trains. Better. Alright, let's give it a go. You can't leave. Cookie, pirate, remove the exit sign. Yeah. Got any gigs this weekend? Yeah, no, I didn't say you're stuck with me. I said you've stuck with me. Building hazard. I know all about fire safety. I saw the towering inferno. Ooh. I actually deal with fire safety at the airport sometimes, so... We... And that's it. Pretty basic. Nothing too special. Came out decent, though, overall. It could be a little bit more intense. But an excitement rating that good for a pretty modest out and back Woody. I'll take it. I'm pleased with it overall. Loaded with airtime. This reminds me of Woodland Run at Kentucky Kingdom, and speaking of it, I'm going to be there this Sunday. I might say T3 sucks right where it used to be. Oh, yes. Like this coaster reminds me of a combo of Phoenix and Comet at Great Escape. Oh, cool. I'm glad y'all like it. You know what? Just for fun, we'll go back to the Viking Park in a moment here. That's it! We'll build the station back here somewhere. Oh, hey! Very nice. This is actually unique to all the coaster types. Beautiful. Now they have 1 degree angle snaps. That is so nice. Now you can get them to line up a little bit better. Like, that's perfect. It kind of got wonky with some of those decimals and stuff like that, but now you have, like, proper, like, low increment angle snaps. That is a huge... and I don't think they actually even said anything about that. That's so good, though. I'm not even sure how high these Vekoma SLCs go. Makes a big change. Oh, it makes it so much easier. I feel like that probably needs to be a little bit steeper. Maybe not quite that steep. Looks like maybe we're onto something with 40 degree. Get it to curve around. That looks right to me. Ah. Probably start tapering it off, kind of up here. I'm looking for, and I don't remember exactly which one it is here. It's not that, there's a certain, is it a roll? Is it in the roll section, I should say. It's not a demonic knot. Not one of these. What is it? It's not the horseshoe roll. I can't find it. We might actually have to custom make it. I think maybe it has a little bit more straight track before it goes into that. Only if you want to check it out, obviously. I'll look at it. Am I making T3? I was gonna make a, yeah, like a mock T3. But I might change the name up a little bit. Alright, you know what? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. T3 sucks! Just make it go straight back into the station. That's how bad of a ride it is. Actually, it'd be better if they did that, because it would be shorter, less headbanging. Tallest SLC is just down the road from me in Yorkshire Odyssey at Fantasy Island, just shy of being a hyper. Also has, I think, still tallest invert on a tallest loop on an invert. T3 isn't that great. Yeah. I was kind of just screwing off with that. Let me check out the... I just watched the POV of Odyssey on YouTube. It doesn't look bad. There are some... Oh gosh, what's the name of the one at Blackpool? I saw it the other day. I mentioned it. I was watching a video of the coasters at Blackpool, Pleasure Beach, and I thought of you, Shem. You weren't here that evening. So it ended up slipping my slipping my mind. Infusion, that's right. Blue one built right over the water. Yeah. I've heard that one isn't too bad. There's a few good ones here in the States. Anaconda. Let's see. I want to check this out. The Great Nor'easter at Maury's Pier is a really good one. There's one called Riddler Revenge. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is, but I've heard that's a highly rated one. And I remember, if any of you are familiar with Airtime Thrills, I know a couple people here are. He actually did a video ranking the SLCs, and those two were at the top, and then there were like 3 or 4 other ones that were not bad. And he said, based on how these ride, I would imagine that back in the day when they were new or newer, that they were actually, you know, quite enjoyable rides, and they just don't age well. Alright, so that has a pretty typical, I'm trying to think, Heartline loop, maybe? Is what they call that, or something like that. Beautiful station. I actually really like that. Let's give this a ride. In the community park, you should make a kid's land themed to flowers. That could actually be pretty cool. This is a steep lift hill. I don't think the SLCs in the real world have this steep of a lift hill. Of course, I'm not saying this has to be a real world recreation. But that's kind of interesting. I think it helps actually fit it into a little bit more narrow footprint, which these SLCs are known for relatively compact. Oh, very cool. It's almost like a little bit of an inclined... It's not really an inclined loop, but the banking. Nice slow roll. So that's 3 inversions. Whoa, that is cool. That was fun. That's cool. I actually really like the layout of that. You could have the mini Ferris wheel called Mr. Squirrel's Acorn Statue. We could do that, yeah. This actually fits a lot of track in a relatively small, compact plot of land. I like that. You've got this wide turn that comes out into the lift hill. And then a pretty steep drop kind of cuts back and then takes you right up into this inversion, I guess. It's like a heartline loop. Comes back around, and it's interesting because the outer parts of the track actually go beyond the lift hill and the station. Not much, but a little bit. More so on this side, less so over here. But I really like the, it fits a lot of track into a small plot of land. And the test results are actually really good on that. Hey, Yo Meganas, hello, I just got the sorcery pack. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, man. And then what do we have? Yeah, really good test results there. It gets a good speed, good forces. Actually get a little pop of airtime in a couple places, or hang time. 5 inversions, so there's one part where it kind of... Well, let me think, that was 2. Right there, then you come out of this, and you go into kind of an extended roll right here, which is really cool. And then you have a 4th, kind of like right here. I'm not sure what is counting the 5th. Is it this right here? It goes, yeah, it goes a little beyond vertical. Not much. Or beyond 90-degree bank, I should say. Let me get caught up on chat. Infusion was originally Blackpool's defunct sister park in Southport. Opened in 99. I would marathon it as a kid. I agree with airtime thrills, though. The big one at Blackpool Odyssey is at the mercy of the wind. The first drop genuinely scared me. I'd love to get some European parks. Nephew studying in France. If I had the money, I'd go crash with him and visit the parks. That would be really fun. You could turn the gondolas on the Ferris wheel to look like acorns. That would actually be really neat. Yeah, this is cool. I like the paint scheme. It's a subtle green. Then it's kind of outlined with the black, and then you have the darker green support beams. And the train blends in. Yeah, nice job. I like that. Alright, let me go back into here. Brands, you'd have so many top coasters near you. Yeah. Seems like most of the big coasters I'd really like to go check out are in Germany and Poland. I'd really like to go to Energylandia, Zadra. They've got a couple other really good ones too, but Zadra would be the highlight of that park. I'll add it to your bill. Just bill me on credit. Alright, let me pause this, and so this way the people won't get turned away. They won't pay more than $8. And then 7 is too much for some guests, but we're going to set it down to 0 as that. Now let's adjust the timing. This is a pretty lengthy coaster. Oh, look at that. I don't think it's supposed to let you do that. Interesting. We'll just set it at 50 seconds and see if we need to adjust the timing at all, because we really don't want any trains stopping on this mid-course, because it loses so much momentum in the second half of the ride, if it does. The first half is a bit longer, of course. We might even consider turning it down to 2 trains, but I don't know. Alright, let me clear these out properly this time. Get the line for that coaster. It's turning out to be very popular, and I'm pleased with that. Come on, let me click the ride. Click the ride, not the tree. Come on. There we go. I mean, UK, France, Holland, Belgium, Germany is all the same amount as travel through Ohio or Pennsylvania, for example. Yeah. We could add some stuff over here. I actually really like this bridge setup. I'd kind of like to maybe reprofile the track around here and run the station this way or something like that. I'm not totally sure yet how I want to do that. This is one of my favorite areas of the park. I just wish more people would be over here. We could give them something to do over here. Give them an incentive to come this way. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's set to 0. Just not a lot of people riding it right now. Kind of interesting. Really, it isn't letting me set the TV screen. Oh, so we just have to load back into the park. But in Europe, they have trains to take you from one major city to another. I can't get a train to New York City from where I live in Pennsylvania. Yeah. We were actually talking about that today at work. How public transportation here in the US is just so limited in comparison to Europe. And a lot of other places, like even like China and Japan. Especially Japan. Oh, come on! Now it doesn't even want to let us... What? Wait, this doesn't have a camera. I thought it did. Probably the old one did. And now I've got to find a place to set it up, and I don't remember where I think he had it kind of over here. Something like that. Alright, let's set this up. Or it might have been... It might have been right up here or something like that. One of the tough things about this is you have to drag it through all of this here. I think I had it somewhere like right around here. Oh, it's upside down right there. No, that's not it. Definitely not it. Europe and Asia are decades ahead of us in transportation, while it took Amtrak 7 years to get a new Acela train ready to operate. Yeah. So I'd love to try to get this linked up somewhere where you can get these kinda in the... I don't even remember where I had the original camera. What? Oh, that's bugged. No way. Infrastructure possibly on mainland Europe. Here in England, it's notoriously bad and extortionately expensive. Flights cost a fraction of the price of trains. Wow! Yeah, see, here in the States, airfare is ridiculous. What is up with this? That's bugged. We'll come back to it later. Might need to run a cycle or two. Get all that figured out. Alright, so we do have a bit of a crowd getting on this. That's a good sign. Not many. It'll make its way better once we add some stuff. Well, it looks like a couple people have gotten sick over here. Probably see if we have a janitor freed up looking for work. It's actually not too far away. Please and thank you. Yeah, we really should try to get this figured out. I'm almost thinking, though, it might be worth moving the invert somewhere else. I'm so excited Kumba officially opens back up tomorrow down at Busch Gardens. They've been doing pass member previews the last 2 or 3 days, which is pretty cool. I actually have a pass, but I'm not making my way down to Busch Gardens for a bit. It'll probably be a couple months. There are people who work in London but live abroad. Flights and rent are cheaper than the commute nearby. Wow! Just the time constraints, I guess, getting through the airport and everything. Oh, and there's actually a decent crowd up here enjoying the restaurant. What's my favorite Busch Gardens coaster? Definitely Iron Gwazi, with Montu being a close second. It'll be interesting, though, when I go back and ride Kumba and kind of see where it ranks. I could see it being as high as number 2. But I love inverts. I don't think it would be higher than 3. If I had to guess, I would probably put Kumba at 4th. I think I like Cheetah Hunt better, but I like it more than Shikra. And Shikra's not a bad ride, but I love the old B&M loopers, so it's gonna sit on the brakes. Alright, we need to look at the timing on this. Alright, so I think we need to turn this down to maybe 40 seconds. Let's do that. Montu looks awesome, would love to ride it. It's my favorite B&M invert. It's a fantastic ride. So all these trains are stacked. Is it broken down? It is broken down. Oh, come on. Tell me we've got somebody at maintenance coming to... Oh, nobody can reach its exit. Aha! Okay. Well, that's a, What? Wait, how did that happen? How did these get moved? Okay. Oh, you know what? We may have reconfigured the... You think Banshee is better? Ooh. I actually haven't been on Banshee, but I've heard it's a really good ride, but I've heard most people put Montu above Banshee. I think part of it with Banshee, it's a newer ride. You don't have the pre-drop, so you have a really steep, intense drop, and you've got really good variety in the elements on Banshee. Montu, of course, being an older invert, kind of has the more classic sort of layout. I mean, this is a remake of Montu that Jimper's made, so it's accurate. It's not 100% accurate, but you've got the vertical loop, the Immelman, the 0G, Batwing instead of a Cobra roll, which I like, and then you have a second vertical loop and the corkscrew. So it's definitely a little bit more of a conventional sort of set of elements. But what makes Montu and Banshee unique is that they have 7 inversions. They're the only inverts, I think, that have 7. Most of the others have 5 or 6. Banshee is better than Raptor. I think most people would agree with you on that. To say Banshee's better than Montu, I think is a little bit of a hot take. But I guess it depends on preference. Nemesis Reborn is my favorite invert. Very modest stats, short track length, no proper drop, but it's all killer, no filler, not a meter of track wasted. Yeah, and you know that kind of reminds me of Black Mamba at Phantasialand, or however exactly you say it. But yeah, similar concept. It's not tall, it's not fast, but it's full of stuff, and the theming is really good. And I know that's the case with Nemesis as well. I've ridden Talon, Alpengeist, Great Bear, and Afterburn. Clearly need to get on more coasters. Alpengeist was my first invert. I've been on Afterburn. I haven't been on Talon. I didn't get to go on it when I was at Dorney Park. And then the last time I was at Hershey, I was too small to ride Great Bear. So, but I've heard Great Bear, don't sleep on that. It's short. It only has 4 inversions. But I've heard that's a fun ride. Do you think they will ever remove the height restrictions at Alton Towers? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Great Bear's awesome, they all are except Afterburn. Ah! I cannot agree with you. I love Afterburn. It's like a mini Montu for me. It has a very similar layout. You've got your... With the exception being Montu has this... Jimper's actually recreated this pretty well. It's a little bit steeper and tighter of a turn, I think. Maybe not. But, it 180s out of the station into a little bit of a pre-lift drop. But Afterburn, you go out of the station immediately up into the lift hill. But then from there, it's the same. You've got this curved, sweeping drop like most inverts. You've got the loop, the Immelman, then you cut back, you have a 0G roll, and a Batwing. It doesn't really curve like this, though. But then there's no mid-course, and you don't have the second vertical loop. You kind of go into a 270 helix and then a... No. I'm wrong about that. You pop up into a little bit of a hill, and then you go into a corkscrew, and then you have like a 270 helix that brings you into the brakes. So it's a short ride. It's a little bit short, but Afterburn does not let up at all. Montu does a little bit because you get this nice mid-course, which the mid-course when I rode it doesn't hit hard. There's hardly any braking on it. But you get a nice pop of airtime going up into it, and then you get a second to catch your breath. And then the second half of Montu is pretty intense, but Afterburn, its pacing is so good, though, that you just roll through everything, and those inversions are whippy. And one thing I really like about Great Bear, not counting from the ride perspective, but I just really like... It has a really interesting first drop. You kind of dip down into that upward helix and then into the... is it upward or downward? I don't remember. I think it rises up a little bit, and then you go into the main drop into the inversions. And then it really interacts with the surroundings quite nicely. You kind of dip right over that ravine and the creek into that corkscrew, and it runs right along... Coal Cracker, the log flume there. It's really cool. So, if I ever make my way back to Hershey Park, which I need to do, because they've added so much stuff since the last time I was there, it was over 20 years ago. Great Bear is a must on that list for me. I actually want to get on Coal Cracker again, because that's a fun log flume. Ah, it still hit the brakes. Alright. I mean, it rolls right off them, but I don't want it on the brakes at all. So we're going to turn this down to 30, and I think that should be fine. And there's still plenty enough time, the train won't stop at the top of the lift hill. So I think we're good there. Fun fact, no track supports are allowed to be placed in the Hershey River, which is why Great Bear has the layout that it does and some very creative supports. Interesting! Okay, so that's the reason for that. Yeah. That's wild. It was initially because of one family whose house you pass in Alton Village on the drive to the park. It's not just them anymore, though. Oh, man. Yeah, they probably won't change that then. What it sounds like. Look at this. This is almost fall. Interesting. I feel like we might need something thrilling up over here. I hope Jimpers is on tonight. I'd like to see his take on the Tormenta dive coaster. Yeah, so I watched a video of that. I was not very impressed with it. I think it's going to be a good ride. I don't think it's going to be great. Alright, let me see how... Tell you what. Let me get creative here. I'm gonna place 2 of these, and I'm gonna try to link them up. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna take these out. Now why did that... Okay. Tough crowd, right? Yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna pick this up and I'm gonna try to link it to this. I wonder if there would be an option to kind of merge. That's pretty close. Now, you know what we could do? Maybe even make 3 of these. Gonna go see ya. Alright, hey, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your, enjoy the sorcery pack. I agree with Cookie somewhat. Apart from negligible differences, the first Giga Dive is not really that different from Sheikra or Griffin 20 years later. In my humble opinion, they need to stop trying to be bigger and better and more fancy and just go back to making good, enjoyable coasters. I agree very much with that sentiment. I think they're trying a little bit too hard. Pass can't cross. Oh, you know what we gotta do? Would be to go in here. Where's the option for... I don't remember exactly where they are, but for park entrances? Oh, you know what? It's in facilities, I think. Yep. Ah, so it actually doesn't fit. Okay. Well... That's not coming out the way that I was hoping it would. We may have to get creative and make a custom one. I mean, we could do that without the support columns. Yep. Out! Security's gonna catch him. Oh, there he is! Oh, he doesn't get to take the train home. Out. Haha, Shem, that's right. Alright. So... That is... Yeah, that is so cluttered there. Take your 80s denim shorts and flannel shirt and go. He has to crawl on his hands and knees, right? There he is. And the mullet and the sun... Oh, wait, he's... He's stuck! Oh, there he goes. Okay. Yes, we've got to figure out how to make a better entrance. I think we're going to have to do it custom. He's so upset he's caught in a temporal and all. We'll clean that up in a moment. So that was right, I guess. JP, what's going on, man? How are you? Yeah, we're cleaning up the park entrance at the moment. Just temporarily, we'll do something like that. And we'll clean all of that up here. We'll fill that path in. Now what I think we'll end up doing is kind of running an angle and running kind of out this way. Now I really would like to try to figure out how to set up a proper entrance gate. I mean, you could do something like this on each side, although it would obscure these here. We'd probably have to separate a couple. They also, yeah, they extend outward. I think the easiest way is going to be to kind of place something like that here. And then what we would do is we'll go in and manually select some pieces. Oh, that grabs the whole thing. Oh, really? gonna move the whole thing. Oh, it's trying to move the exit gate too. Wow. Alright, that's gonna be a real challenge. Try to grab these two. Places an extra row. I'm lucky as I also have Flamingo Land just down the road from me. They have custom SLC Kumali that is decent too. Oh, I'm actually not familiar with that. If you want Cookie to scream out at you while you get asked to leave by security, you do you. Yeah, so I gotta see how we're gonna reconfigure that, but this all here is a mess. It really... Yeah, I don't generally do this, but I'm gonna look on the workshop for a really nice entrance gate. So they've kind of spruced up a couple of the buildings. Oh wow! The Riverwood Trader Shop at Skyrim. Oh man! That brings back memories. Oh, look at that. That is marvelous. You know what? Bowser. Nothing says welcome to my park like a big Bowser statue right in front of you. I'm just looking to see kind of all what they have. It doesn't look like too much. I think if you just search entrance. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. That's just marvelous. That's so nice. Hey you, you're finally awake. Ah! Stop it, Maria! Alright, we're gonna trap people in the park. Well, I've got it paused, so maybe we won't. For a very short time. So... I want to see kind of what this plot... No, that's not it. Here it is. Oh my! This is large. Super fitting as well, though, yeah. I can't tell which way... Alright. So let me come out here to an open plot of land and place it. Okay. Guest service shop right at the park entrance. That's actually really cool. Okay, so this is the back. So that's your exit. So these are supposed to be in your park, per se. That's a big block of path, though. That is beautiful, though. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna demo up all of this. We may have to delete those kind of separately. And we might end up tearing that up, giving ourselves a little extra space. Oh, you know what? I think these actually can't go any further back. So what we can do... Let's go in, grab the entrance. This is beautiful. Alright, tell you what, we're actually going to modify it, because that's a bit too much path. Could I give you the code for that? I could... Come on, load. Just the order of this is just so arbitrary. I can't even tell where it's gonna land. Alright, that's it right there. Send. There, okay, there you go. Alright. Alright, so we've got this placed, and I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna demo most, not all. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, that was a segment that I did not mean to remove. Just hit the undo and we'll... Oh, so that actually just does the entrance, plus the shop, and the square boxes. Well, we know where those fit, so we can build the path around it. I don't need the path. I want it to line up. So we add to scenery group. Now we place it, and it will line up. Is that? Oh, that is flat. Okay. Well, so let me go back and grab it. This is absolutely beautiful, though. Like this. So nice. Just absolutely beautifully done. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, that's supposed to be the front. This side here, like you're walking in, you see the direction of the arrows. Well, alright, let's see here. It's still part, shoot, you know what? So we're gonna undo that. So these planter boxes are actually supposed to be... Yeah, okay. Well, and we maybe no longer even need the, yeah, because once you get into the park, you turn right there to the guest service shop, and we could add a couple. But yeah, that way, these are pointed in the right direction. You can see, like, entrance. You get the view of the windmill as you're approaching in. You have a view of the coaster. Then when you walk, whoa, a little high up. So then it's like when you walk into the park and you clear through, you've got the view of that really big coaster right there in the front. Okay. I think that looks fantastic. The color of that mosaic path is beautiful too. So we'll turn that down. Now the other thing we could do is shift that slightly if we needed to give us ourselves a little more room. Alright, so that we know is the center right there. And we could even actually move this octagon, rather, back a little ways. Or we could just make this an extension of it. It is a really good initial view, and then it looks beautiful as you're going back out. Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous though, I really like that. Oh, it's got a speaker somewhere. Made by Raiden. Oh, that's really cool. We'll leave that up. You know, credit where credit's due. Because it's very rare that that I take like scenery pieces like this to put in my park. So I think it's good to, you know, leave credit to the original creator for it. Alright, now what we can do here is we'll actually match the path. Hey Leon, how are you? Now the other thing we could do is move the planter boxes out of the way if we needed to. Or we could even modify this terrain back here a little bit for a little bit less restricted view. I think we may consider doing that actually. And then I'm doing okay too, I appreciate it.
It cannot level up.
Let's widen that right there a little bit. We may choose to redo that. Alright, what I think I'm gonna do right now is try to flatten this. Oh, you know what? We've got the railroad. That's gonna limit our ability somewhat. Let's turn that down a little bit, and we want sampled. I went to Alton Towers on Wednesday and Thursday, went on the Smiler 14 times, wow. 14 inversions, 14 rides on it, nice. 5 times the first day, 9 times the second, holy cow. That's pretty cool though. Alright, so we've taken back some of the terrain a little bit. The tricky part of this, though, I think is going to be... I'd try to find a way to taper this down. A little. Yeah, hope you had a good time there, though. That sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, so this is the tricky part that we get to kind of fiddle with right here. Try to keep that natural configuration of the terrain at the map edge. Oh. I did thanks. Luckily we had good weather. Awesome! Glad to hear that. Alright, so the railroad unfortunately kind of loses its tunnel right here. We might kind of reroute that to the back a little anyway. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh. Out! I actually think we could do this path throughout most of the park, honestly. Alright, so while we have that, the next thing I think we need to figure out... Well, it's starting to get a bit of a crowd, that's good. Looks like the ride timing is on point too. That actually gives us a little room. Now, if we want to re-enclose the railroad right here, we could kind of work just from like right back here. I'll look at that some more in a bit. The question is, where are the speakers? I'm curious. I may want to switch up the music. I don't know, unless you all like it. There was this guy behind me on the Smiler crying. I felt sorry for him. His friends were forcing him to go on it. Oh, no. Hey, Aviation King, welcome back. Question is, where are these speakers? They're either placed within something or they're very well hidden. Those are not friends if they're making him do something he didn't want to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of screwed up. I agree with Bromik on that. Just found out Flight Sim is coming to PlayStation. Really? No, Aviation King, you're good, man. Well, you know what? I guess we'll leave the music. I mean, it is nice. I'm thinking of changing it or turning it off or something. But this is nice enough. It's ironic how I can't find the speakers though. What do you want to bet they're up here in the ceiling somewhere? I really like this wall sign for the Planet Coaster logo. It's beautiful though. That music actually really is nice. I'm fine with sticking with it. $10 for Flight Sim on PlayStation? Are speakers a special effect? If so, you could select... Oh, that's true! Yeah, you could do that. Well, there might be scenery props. Oh, 70 for the bet. Yeah. Yeah, magic speakers, right? Interesting. Would they be part? No. Facilities, maybe? Doesn't even highlight the guest service shop. Weird. Okay, oh well, whatever. It's fine. They're part of interactive, yeah. The music is nice enough. I'm okay with it. It's fine. Actually is really nice though. It's very cinematic for the entrance. Okay. Now we will need a power distributor if we want to use the gift shop. Or the guest service shop, rather. So let's go into facilities and power. And we'll place one underground right here. Place it right underneath. Oh, come on! Ha! I heard you do get the Talon aircraft for pre-order and early access 7 days before, and I'm pretty sure all players will get the Boom XB1 for free. Oh, nice. Did somebody pickpocket? Oh, he broke the table. Oh, he's gonna stand in line for food and watch this. He got caught on camera. Or she. I'm waiting for security to sneak up on this person. Are the green ones the speakers? I don't think so. I could go back and look. Well, she's happier now that she got food. Needs the bathroom. I'm still waiting to see if a security guard. I was curious. It's probably too late to kick him out of the park now, but. Those are just tiles of stuff. It sounds like it's coming from back over here somewhere. Inside the shop, perhaps. Oh, that's a cool view in the shop. But, I don't know. But I'm okay with it. I think it sounds nice. Oh, they just got busted there. Oh. Somebody broke this over here, too. That guard has caught someone? Yeah, you're very lucky you didn't get kicked out of the park. Just waiting for security to come up and bust you. Funny thing is, there's the camera all around here. Hey, Jimpers, how are ya? Are you looking to check my Tormenta recreation? Yeah. Yeah, we can look. Or are these animated? It looks like they are. That's pretty cool. I didn't notice that at first. That is really pretty. I think we need to move these to get them lined up better. Maybe up here or something, or maybe we widen this, add another row of exit platforms. Alright, so let's save that. Yes, it is the workshop. Alright. Alright, so let's go New Park. I got a decent turnout tonight, I'm pleased. Holy cow, been on almost 2 hours, it doesn't feel like it. Alright, let me get you right here. Oh, I was gonna say, it looks like that's it, but it's not him. Alright, 40 VY BB9C. Wait. Let me go back at that for a second. Mickey's Fun Wheel. Whoa, somebody actually... Oh, that's cool, they got the coaster behind it. That's cool. I like that. Alright, anyway. Jumpers, I actually watched, when I was eating dinner, I watched a video about this coaster. I agree with you. I'd probably feel less strongly about it than you do, but I agree, it doesn't look all that impressive. The coaster that they've revealed. This looks like fun. It's a Giga that doesn't even hit 90 miles an hour. Well, I mean, that's because of the type of dive trains that they have. They're so wide, there's that resistance. So, 87, but yeah, I agree with you. And then just a giant Immelman. A lot of hang time at the top of that vertical loop, but from the official footage, it really didn't seem like there was much hang time. I think it's stupid how long that brake run is and how hard the brakes hit on it. Yeah, Roblox it is. Yeah, I don't find it all that impressive, to be honest. It's gonna be a good coaster. I don't think it's gonna be great. It's not gonna be exceptional by any means. Now, your recreation of it was really cool. But I don't think it's anything near what it's cracked up to be. Oh, this one hit 91. Little bit of airtime too. I mean, I think just Shikra and Griffin are gonna get, Texas Giant is still gonna be better. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's really interesting too. Look at that. Yeah, did you use a mod? The track vanished at the station. Dale, what's going on, man? I still think Yukon Striker will be a better ride because Yukon doesn't rattle. You know what I think? I agree with you, but for a different reason. I'm hoping that they will have fixed the rattle, but there are a few things right off the bat that I don't like about this coaster. And for any of you that haven't caught, I'm not criticizing Jimper's remake of it, because it looked like he got this pretty close to the real world model, which we have yet to officially see. Yeah, Yukon has a better variety of elements. That's exactly what I was going to say. I think it has better variety. You go under, you go under a tunnel underneath the lake there, which is really neat. What does it have? It's got, I don't remember all the elements Yukon Striker has. I know it has an inclined loop, which is, no, that's Iron Menace. Yukon Striker has Immelman 0G roll, Sidewinder, and a vertical loop. Okay, yeah. Iron Menace has the inclined loop. Is it just Theme Park Tycoon 2, but do teacups and theme park games always attract a lot of people? I think it's more so with that, but I mean the teacups rides here, if they're well themed, do attract a decent crowd. Alright, back to this coaster, what I really don't like about it. 1, 2, although the exit's a little bit different. 3, Immelman's. A vertical loop, which is kind of cool. It's a vertical loop, nothing special, but the size of that is notable. That it actually is bigger than Full Throttle, and the one that took the record from that. The cutback that goes over the first drop is pretty cool, I will say. How do certain items affect the scenery ratings? Does anyone know? I don't think they do. I think it just has to do with the total number of pieces. So I think the more elaborate, it just raises it more. This right here, in my opinion, is just really stupid. Why do they have a mid-course brake run that looks longer than the final? And slows the train down so much? Because if it didn't slow it down too much, you'd get a good pop of airtime going over this hill, and it would carry speed through the second half, and I think give potential for more airtime and a little bit more forces coming through. None of these things look like they're really going to pull many forces. I mean, 200-something foot tall Immelman I don't think it's going to be enough to give hang time, but it's not going to pull many positive Gs. It is lacking variety. Come on, be an M3 Immelmans. Yeah, and Immelmans are far from my favorite type of inversion. Alright, JP, we'll see you later. Have a nice meal. Or snack, or whatever you're gonna have. So, I'm not impressed with this. It's gonna be a good coaster. I don't think it's really something that I think a lot of enthusiasts will hurry out to try to ride. There'll be some, but this would not be high up on my list. Do you know Diary of a Wimpy Kid was supposed to have a trip to Kings Island, but it was only the online book, which was a planning stage? Huh. I'll see you guys. Alright, Aviation King, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, anyway, Jimpers did a great job with the recreation, but it's just not an impressive ride inherently. But really nice recreation of that. They could have put a dive loop where the third... yeah, they could have, but you know... I might even say... I would like if they did... Well, the profile would be a little bit tough here, but I would prefer to see a dive loop first. Imagine just going up and then you roll over and then you have that hang time at the top. I don't know. I personally like inclined loops. I know a lot of people are not necessarily big fans of them. But even in place of a vertical right here, they could do an incline that kind of wraps around the mid-course. If they made it long enough, you might as well get something to kind of interact with it. I'm not impressed with the ride layout. But, yeah, good job on the remake. I think it would be actually interesting to see if you changed up some of the elements. All this talk about what I would have done differently. It's too bad you don't have a roller coaster simulation game that you can build your version of the ride the way you would have. Wait. Ah, Dale, did you make a Hagrid motorcycle ride coaster yet? If not, you need to. No, I haven't. Maybe I play around with it. I'm gonna step up real quick. I need to take a quick break. I've already been on 2 hours. A lot of time's flying. Give me a minute, we'll be right back. That's why I play piano and don't sing. I love how they're still pumping up the March update in the bottom right. Oh, yeah! What are the others? Spring Roadmap and Summer... Okay, Summer Fun's a little more recent. Alright, so let me go back into here. Crack open the water. So I'm going to try to make the most out of this evening. I don't know how long I'm going to be on, but substantially longer than I have lately because I got an early start. And I don't have to get up tomorrow morning. And I'm not going to be on tomorrow night. Unless I get home at 11:30 and be like, man, I really feel like streaming, which is not going to be likely. I'm actually pretty tempted to use Bromic's Vekoma SLC. You need to crack open yourself a beer, then? Yeah. Well, I don't have any. I don't drink much, so... I'm not trying to encourage you to consume more than you should, but Dale, feel free to drink a beer in my place. I was gonna say, I was tempted to build... Bromic built a really cool Vekoma SLC. But since we have this really nice invert in the front of the park, I just don't think it would really fit. We could do that somewhere differently. I don't remember approving your PTO request for tomorrow. Well, if you want to go to work tomorrow in my place, that's the only other option. Man, look at the line for the railroad is backing up here. Just this marvelous park entrance. Now we need to figure out the back half here. Would you mind sending the share code for the SLC? I'd like to check it out. Bromic posted it earlier. I don't know if you would be able to see it if it was before you came in. Let me scroll through and find it real quick. Here it is. There it is right there. I want to try to get some crowds up here. Oh, good lord. Let me see if we can place a camera. Without it bugging out. Yes. I think you'll need to offer free beer and soft pretzels. Maybe that'll draw people up to that ride. Yeah, Oktoberfest. I think Carowinds is doing Oktoberfest in conjunction with their Scarowinds event, too. Oh, what just happened? There's that. Now we should be able to resync the... Just need a train to run through. And then we can reset. Does this only have 2 trains running? It's got 3. Okay. Uh-huh. Thanks for breaking my trash can. Who even... Where did she go? Oh, somebody over here did something. Question is, will a guard catch it? We not have it posted over here. We got cameras around. We should probably do a guard post. Because if you catch something on camera, it's up to you to manually kick them out of the park unless a guard can get to them fast enough. Good, the brakes are not hitting. Well, I mean the mid-course is, but the block brakes are not. Man, this really does look cool, and you walk through, and you just have this beautiful view of the invert right here. I feel like it takes this a little bit slow. Thanks for breaking my bench. Ha! Out! Alright. Well, let's go back to this and figure out kind of what we want to do. Tell ya what. I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna move these out of the way temporarily. Just gonna move everything back. We need it further out of the way. For a short... It almost feels criminal to remove access from Chief Beef, but... Alright, we'll pick all of these up and move them just over here for a very short time. And we'll move that there. Alright. So I'm going to clear this. Clear this whole thing up right here for a short time. And we're gonna run our paths curved kind of like that. And then what we'll do is place another octagon and that lines up. And then it actually kind of passes right over the top of the path right there. I'm there as long as there's beer cheese. Oh, that actually sounds really good. Soft pretzels with beer cheese. Beer cheese and honey mustard. Alright, then now what we'll do is come back in and we'll do square. Not octagon here, square. Change it back. Here we go. You can have the beer cheese, I'll take the honey mustard. I like both. And that's a little bit large over the water. That doesn't pass Tula beneath that path there. We're gonna take those out. Haha, Dale's like, deal! That's actually really neat, because the whole first drop, although it's a little messy with the supports, might even just go back into the ride, turn them off. I'd love to see if somebody would do some custom supports. I don't know how to do them. I could learn, but it'd be kind of tedious for... I just think maybe that's a little bit too cluttered. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that. I feel like it would be better offset, kind of back here. We could... Let me try something. We could try shifting the whole thing downward. And then this is still kind of in the way of these supports. But then there's kind of less room to build because we got the train station. So we'd probably reroute that a little bit. I seriously want you to schedule an evening where you do a how would I have made this coaster different, and we can vote on bad coaster and you can recreate it with our suggestions. Oh, that could be a really fun. I don't think that looks as bad. I'm not really sure how much I like it, though. I'm almost thinking we move this invert, honestly. I'm gonna open that up for a poll. And then just on a short term, let's just tie that back in. And we'll tie that over here. Alright, a few people are going to disappear for a short time and get relocated to the front. There's no path to Pizza Pen. Yeah. Alright. So the first vote is in to move it somewhere else in the park. We could put a smaller ride, or we could just leave that all dedicated for the ride entrance, or for the park entrance and kind of main square. Got a couple people coming back here. Got pizza and gulpy soda. We've got the restrooms. We've got the ride photos. A staff room. We could also do a gift shop up here. We might have to get a little creative with placement. Maybe something up here. Or we could place a... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna add a souvenir shop back here. Hats, just a memento. Oh, just a basic, just a memento. Alright. Viking. Small shop. Yeah. Alright, that'll help. Gives people something. Let's see. Alright, so we're tied on the vote. Somebody says move it, somebody says leave it where it is. I'm wondering what we would do. Maybe we could leave it at the front of the park, but reverse the rotation. Or something like that. Hey, Roblox, welcome back. Oh, no. Alright. Well, that's the tiebreaker right there. I'm only showing 3 people watching right now, so. Alright, coaster's staying where it is. Maybe we should move these trees a little bit. Yeah, we could put one there. That one's kind of backed up a little bit there. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. It's a little out of the way, maybe. Okay. Now I'm gonna open another poll. The coaster's staying where it is. Now, keep in mind just the orientation of the coaster with the layout and the, Hang on a second, did that poll not go through? Yeah, maybe it didn't. An error occurred. What? Are you kidding me? Alright. Give me 1 sec. An error occurred. Okay. I keep getting errors trying to create that, so I'm guessing the poll's not available. So you all tell me if you think I should spin it to try to clear up some of the room at the very front here, or if we should just leave it exactly where it is and build around it. So I'll kind of show you, because we've got to create like a main square. Oh, look at how crowded that is. We probably just widen this and maybe put a couple flower boxes or something. Or, hey, look, there the poll is. Interesting. Alright, y'all go ahead and vote. I guess it went through, it just had a delay of a couple minutes for some odd reason that was interesting. That's maybe why I got those errors. Alright. So 2 people have voted to leave it, and 1 person has said to rotate it. If it saves space by spinning it, then don't ask, just do it. I don't know if it would save space, though, because it would extend into other areas of the park that might be tough to work around. With that said, it does fit pretty nicely here, except for the real trick is going to be routing the path underneath the ride. Making the first drop, but then you have all these wonky supports that are kind of in the way. And what we could do is we kind of bought ourselves a little space, so we could pick the park entrance up, shift it backwards, and that would give us a little more room up here. Alright, I think we're going to get rid of this restaurant right here. We may. Oh, something broke down and now I'm out of... Oh, come on. Alright, where's my power facility that broke? Gosh. It's over here. We need to get that fixed ASAP. Build a ginormous castle from the ground up. I'm referring to Rai Streamer. Oh yeah! Actually could be funny. Why is that all wonky? Alright, so looks like the majority just leave it where it is. That's gonna be tough. Man, y'all are kind of tough. So, the coaster's staying where it is. We are going to have to figure out a way to fit the path. Maybe what we do is just get rid of this hexagon here and have, or hexagon, I say hexagon, octagon rather, and we just run the path And maybe we just pick all of this up. Tunnel? Yeah, I mean, we could do that. But I don't think it would look great at the front of the park. And I kind of want to use the land on both sides. If we could find a way to shift it back without the train station being too close. Food courts in a path tunnel. Nah, I don't know about that. I would prefer to go with building scenery. Kind of make it like a main street, if you imagine. Like a lot of parks have. We could try to shift it a little bit. Oh, these are back open. Okay, they fixed that power generator. I don't want to move it too far back if we want to re-add the tunnel for the railroad, though. I mean, it's true we've got this right here. We have this tunnel here. Oh, and a rock on the tracks. Ha! How did I not notice that all that time? And one right there. It's like they had a landslide. Ha! I think it kind of looks nice open. I don't know, though. Where's your Viking Main Street? That's the thing, is we're trying to figure out where to place it around the coaster so it's not really, like, in the way or tied up with all these track supports and everything. We have room to shift this a little bit, but it would require us to move this backwards. What I'm going to try... I'm waiting for the day when Cookie starts the Sorcery Park. Oh, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a hybrid. We'll do like half Sorcery, half Viking. Alright, if we pick all of this up and move it, but we have to be able to select the path as well. Or demo the path. The other thing we could do is remove the hexagon. I say hexagon. You can move all those buildings right next to each other and make it a main. This is what I'm thinking in terms of aesthetics. You see all these ride supports. I mean, I could always go in and modify the coaster and take them back out. We could run customs. I don't want to do custom supports personally. It's like if somebody else wanted to give it a go, I'd be fine with that. I'd be grateful for that. But I don't want to do it. Hello, hello, hello. There's only 3 people on that train. It's stacked right here, though. Oh, the ride needs a... So, I mean, we could do that here and just clear a couple of these supports, maybe. We could shift the whole thing. Where's JP? He left to eat. I have not reached custom support level. I don't blame you. It's definitely challenging. Alright, so here's what I think I'm gonna try. Ah! Oh, there we go. I hit the Windows key by accident. I was like, what just happened? Select the coaster track and turn off supports. Yeah, you'd have to shut it down and test it, though. If we did that. I'm thinking if we got rid of this and just ran straight lines, then that's fewer that we have in the way, per se, but then we still have the buildings to place over here. Someone's getting sassy. No, it's a fair point, but... if I'm going for optimal aesthetics, it just isn't going to look great. With... So my thought is you would have this really nice plaza here, and just a bunch of buildings kind of running down a row. In a sense. I did pause the game. Yeah, I did that on purpose. We run that like that, maybe make a square for the railroad or something. Dual octagon. I don't know about that. That's really no good. I very well could be overthinking this a little bit, but... maybe something like that. We have polar opposite building styles. I would need to build the entrance area and have it completely finished before I even moved on to the coaster. I would normally do the same thing, except that just this is an older park, and it already had so much stuff set up. Alright, let me try something. Alright, we're just gonna delete all of this and we'll replace it. Let me take that path back. I'm gonna tear all of this path up too. Alright, for the probably 114th time today. And this will kind of just help with alignment. Intersecting terrain, what? No matter what, I know it's gonna look freaking amazing. Yeah, well, with the level of detail I'm paying attention to. Yeah, it better. I appreciate your faith in me. What? Now what? Alright, there we go. Yeah, so something was up with the terrain. Alright. Trying to figure out a coaster type to make. Ooh. Give me a second, I'll look and maybe give you a suggestion. Make Tormenta the way you would want to see it built. That could be a good idea. That's better. We could even shift it one more down and just kind of fill this in. I think maybe we'll do that. I know I'm being a little nitpicky with this right now, but bear with me. Here's what I think we're gonna do. I'm gonna pull that up just for a moment. And then one more time we'll go in and select. That looks better, and I don't think the buildings would really be in the way of the train. They might a little bit. Alright, I think I've got my solution. I know I'm being picky with this, but I'm really trying to get it right. So I don't have to keep moving it around and then I don't have to think about the coaster. I think that there's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Oh, got a ton of people respawning. Alright. And let's just tie these in temporarily this way. And we can redo that. There we go. Alright. And we can fill a few of those in if we want to. Alright, so Jimper's, hold on, why is that down to 1.3? What in the world? That's bugged! Oh, maybe we gotta do that for a moment. There's no path to 66 things in this park. What? That's a massive bug. Alright, let me save. Load back in. Oh! That is why. There we go, back to 5 stars. Ah! Alright, that's that. Alright, so Jimpers, if you want to redo the dive, make Tormenta the kind of the way you want. I like Brawmic's idea, but otherwise, what about one of these RMC single rail coasters? That could be kind of neat. You have benches at your entrance that are not on sidewalks. Oh, yeah, that got picked up from when I relocated that. Thanks. I'll go through all of that here. Temporarily. I'm just gonna kind of slap these in a few different locations. Clean all of this up in a minute. I would say yes to the single rail, but personally think they're boring to build. Oh! So I'm already making a better Tormenta. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I'm curious to see. Oh, look at that! Somebody yacked right in the middle of my brand new, plaza. Alright, let's get somebody here. Across the park. You're just the random person I picked up. Clean, please. Let me... Oh, there's litter there, too. Okay. They christened it. Not in the way that I would want them to. Alright. Let's see kind of how we want to put some shops and stuff. So we have a guest service desk right here that we could actually open. I'm going to title that main entrance, and we're out of characters. Let's title that. It's a little different. I got to try to keep track of this stuff a little better. Now the other thing I'm thinking of doing is running that out to the corners. It doesn't fit perfectly. It is close. And we could even do the rounding tool right here. I actually think I like the angled, believe it or not, better. Gee, oh no! It's like there's one day there was some coaster or something like that, or maybe it was a flat ride or something, and I think it was Brawmix said, "There goes my chief beef burger." I'm like, oh, gross. Well, the other thing we could do is redo all of this in here at a later time. Yeah, people are coming and going through this main path though right here. It's starting to get a bit backed up, so we might just actually need to widen it additionally. Which we could do. How would that look? Those couple coaster supports are there. I don't think it's too bad. And if we widen it this side... Now we get a bit close to the railroad. I'd have to think about that. really leaves us no room back here. What we might do is build a tunnel through that and kind of straighten the train station out a little bit. We've got time to redo it, but I think the wider path here is going to be really helpful. It's okay to get close to the railroad. Yeah, people will like that. Dale will like that. Let me go into here and add a couple entrants. Put them on the sides and build massive fortress towers where they're at? Oh, I don't know about that. You've got the nice floodlights here. Oh, the floodlights go to the plants, I think. We could actually... Oh yeah, they light up the plants. So the bushes are all part of that. Okay. So we'd have to select everything that's not path. Actually, the more I hear this music too, I like it more. Alright, so there's that. That's all set. So we can finish stamping this out. Gnarly Viking statue or water feature or towers behind. We'll see. I already know this is gonna be the weirdest. No, weirdest. I read that wrong. A good recreation is I've created the best vertical loop I've ever made. Oh, good. That looks good. I like that. I like the way that looks. Excuse me. Back to the sun. That actually looks phenomenal. Yeah, this is a this was a scenery piece I downloaded from the workshop raid, and this is fantastic. We could do some more trees, kind of segment that a little bit. I feel like these might be a little bit close. So maybe, potentially, we move them back a tile. I think we are going to do that. Cave over the railroad and guest entrance? Not over the guest entrance, I don't think. Maybe over the railroad. Still gonna keep the super long mid-course for the memes. Ah! The mid-break almost counts as its own ride. Well, it really kind of does. Keep the realism alive. Guests are just appearing. Heck yeah, they like the park. Oh, that grabs the whole scenery piece. And we could actually space that. Maybe right back there like that. We could even push a couple of these back while we get the railroad, but I'm thinking we might route it a little differently to come through this. Man, I keep redoing this. I just can't get it to... Maybe we do a straight line and just do a rounding tool. There we go. That looks better. Alright, that's taken care of. We can do something with the front of the park. Beyond the entrance gate. We'll clean this up. We'll probably move the railroad somehow. Maybe kind of tunnel that in a little bit better. We'll figure that out. Alright, well, let's go ahead and put some facilities down. That was the most intense pathing scene I've ever seen. Struggle there was real. But I got it the way I'm happy with. Pathing is not for the faint of heart. Yeah, even in this game. I could not imagine trying that in Planet Coaster 1. And I haven't played it, but from what I've heard, the pathing in that game is a pain. That looks really good, though. I like it, that is. We'll redo something with the railroad here. I'm thinking line it with some trees in the back here. Alright. It's my biggest weakness in this game and everything else. Don't sell yourself short. It is tricky. We're gonna redo. What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna run the railroad closer to the map edge. Maybe tunnel over it a little, and then probably have it curve and cut through here and give us a little room off the back. So we'll shut that down in a bit. We'll do that. How's this looking over here? This is dated. I'm wondering if it's going to resurge or not. It should. The good thing is I'm seeing a bit of a line. That is a good sign. Oh, there's no ride attendant. Well, that sucks. Oh, they're shutting it down. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get somebody up here. Please work this ride. These people are gonna be mad. Get onto the ride, quick. Open it back up. These people can turn around and get back in line and get on the ride. Hey, there we go. I put too much effort in that. I think we may end up redoing some of this back here. Try to open that up a little bit. This here. Alright, back down to here. Let's get something set up. So I don't remember everything we had. Well, we can move this. Pizza Pen and Soda Lightful. We'll do, facilities on this side. Let me go ahead and put this staff building. Oops. Restroom's not gonna fit there. We messed that up. We'll replace that. Alright, some stuff that we will need to add. We'll need to add some sort of a path off of here to get over to this ride, or the other option would be to run the path kind of through here. Terrain is kind of, or the distance between these is kind of narrow. So it might be easier to build a branch off this way. Somehow. We'll figure out kind of the best way to do that. Can we get some Game of Thrones music in here? That would probably be a copyright issue. I like the idea. Alright. As we start kind of resetting some of this stuff, I'm thinking maybe what we do is clear out some of this. Just thinking I want to build outward this direction. Now we're gonna clear the square here. Let's delete that. Hope I don't have a whole ton of power failures. Ow. That did mess something up. Ah, okay. Gonna try moving this temporarily to over here for a short time. Uh-oh. Now we can't do that. Alright, while I'm thinking about it, let's do this with the railroad. Should make a horse stable building on Main Street and have games inside it. That would be cool. I really hope that at some point they would add that kind of a feature. Like, that'd be a really cool DLC if they would start adding some sort of games or something like that. The code for better Tormenta, recommend a new park, and front bumper POV as usual. Okay. Alright. Give me a minute. We'll get that set up. Yeah, so we may end up clearing that rock right there. Now this will run kind of behind here. Yeah, I will check it out. Just a couple minutes. Let me place that. So we've got that connected. We'll just have to go back through and move that a little bit. Could take a short break from that part. Done a lot. Oh wow, been on almost 3.5 hours. The time is flying. I'm probably not going to be on too much longer. But I've got enough energy in me. Tormenta if it was actually cool. That's pretty funny. But probably accurate. Alright, let me find it here. That's oh, sorry about that. Oh. Wow, that came out of the blue. That's what, right there. Ah, thank you. Alright, let's give this a shot. Alright, so you're keeping that first Immelman. Ooh, I like that hang time at that 0G roll. Hang time at the top of that vertical loop. And you kind of have this overbanked turn, maybe not quite overbanked. Kind of runs into the mid-course. The mid-course doesn't hit too hard. Nice dive loop. Little sideways airtime. And the corkscrew. I could see that from the top of the coaster. And then a turn into the final brakes. The corkscrew, or whatever it is after the mid-brake run, needs smoothing. It's a bit crooked looking. Other than that, it's very good. Made a lame coaster. Are you talking about possibly the dive loop right here? I thought the corkscrew was totally fine. It's a little bit sideways, but it's because it's going into the turn there. The profile of this seems a tad odd. Where it kind of... Overall, I think it's cool. A much better variety of elements instead of 3 Immelmans. Tests are a little bit better. Dive. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I really like this. This is such a better layout. I wonder... Yeah, let's see the smoothing tool could probably... run a couple times. No, that really didn't change it. Going over it once forward and once back. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It's a little off, but it's not bad. A really good ride, though. Somebody call Six Flags and have them start over. Right! Very nice. Alright, let me go back into here. I'm gonna get up real quick. This just be 30 seconds or 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, I agree though that they need to redo that. I just don't think the layout of Tormenta as they've shown is really going to be all that good. I will say Carowinds would be well suited to have a good dive coaster in place of Nighthawk. And while they're at it, you know what? They could tear up Vortex and give it to a smaller park. Give it floorless trains. Vortex sucks. That ride is terrible. It needs to go. Alright, JP, welcome back, man. Make that a little less crooked there. I'm gonna make it follow the terrain a little more. We'll just need to relocate the station platform. Clear a couple trees. And I think unfortunately this is gonna go away. You've been live for 3 hours, yeah, 3.5, yeah, but that's not anything compared to some of my longest. I've done streams that have gone well over 6 hours, so it's fine. I'm having fun tonight. No, I got an early start, and I don't have to get up for work in the morning. And I'm not going to be on tomorrow night, though, because I have to work in the evening. Sour sounds about right. I thought we talked about that. Maybe somebody else. I know I've discussed it before with somebody. Hey! Sorry about that. Cat was getting herself in a little trouble. I have a new game for a change to stream, Water Park Simulator or FNAF. Now, I don't know about that. That didn't line up. Cats as naughty creatures. They can be, yeah. Without a doubt. Oh, that didn't link up. Let me see what's... My cat died this year. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. I've been there and... Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. That doesn't want to link up. Yeah, I hate that for you, man. That's never fun. Alright, doesn't want to link up there either. Oh, I guess we may be redoing this entirely. Well, maybe not. If it's just a simple corner. Nope, something's too close. Okay. Let me tear a second square up. Oh, there we go. Fluid in his chest and his heart was failing. Oh. Yeah. That's never good. I'm just gonna go, I want ice cream. Alright, man. Well, enjoy your ice cream. Thanks for hanging out, have a great evening. Ice cream actually sounds pretty good right now, not gonna lie. Alright, can we open all of... Yes. Okay, so we're good. Alright. Now is going to be the kind of, I think, kind of tricky part. This might actually be... That's kind of one of the challenging parts about working with this back here. Now we're just going to have to manually do the tunneling for the train. Choo-choo, you're running into the rocks. Good thing that actually doesn't affect anything. Very Hogwarts Express, yeah. That's where the original train tunnel ran through. Alright, we can clean that up a little more. Now the tricky thing will be pushing up the tunnel without getting it to break through. Like right here. Gonna sign off. Have a good day tomorrow and see you Sunday if you're on. Good night all. Hey Bromic, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great evening, alright? Yeah, I should be on Sunday. Unless I make my way. Yeah, see, that's exactly it right here. We're starting to break through, which I need to try to avoid. Probably reduce that a little bit here. Let's just wrap that up and think positive. Also, what's the backstory behind your channel? I don't really know. The name kind of just originated from, I like cookies, and I've always kind of had an affinity for, like, naval history. So the Cookie Monster instead of with Cookie Pirate. Oh, that opened up nicely. Turn the intensity down a little bit, bump that up. I think that there looks okay. Now we just need to go back over the top and kind of fix some of this. Kind of pull the tunnel over. Chance I won't be on because I'm probably going to be streaming as well for Secret of the Minute. Okay. And we've got a couple spots where the terrain is broken through. Just carefully got to try to patch that there. Yeah, as you can see, the top of the train clearing that. So I'm not sure if that's going to really work, given the proximity to the back of the map. So what we might just do is clear that and line it with like a thick forest or something like that right there. We'll figure out what to do with that, but I'd like to try to spruce up some different areas of the park with some terrain work and scenery as well. We may clean some of all of this up over here. I'm gonna think about what I want to do with that. Hey, this has become a classic this time. That's really good. There's getting to be a better turnout for this ride. Oh, look at that, the station is full. So, there's a few people waiting up top. But that's a really good sign, though. But I'll try. Well, I'm not going to be on tomorrow night, because I have to work. So I will be back on Sunday unless I get to Carowinds, which I don't know because the weather's kind of iffy. If not, then I'll be on, and if I am, then I'll be on Monday. For sure. Alright, tell you what we can do terrain-wise. We can fill this in. And then this part of the tunnel right here I think is okay. I seem more calm than usual. I was definitely more hyper early on. I think it's because I've been going for a while and I'm starting to get a little tired. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. Widening this, but we really don't have much room terrain-wise to work with. Unless we raise this up and do like some sort of a cliff on the back. Just don't really like the way that looks because of the map boundary and how it's kind of like when you do terrain work right next to water. Just creates these kind of jagged sort of like cliff sides, and I don't really like that. But if we kind of broaden this a little bit, maybe we would have a little easier time doing some tunneling. I don't think that actually looks too bad. But we have to go through and make a proper clearance for this. If we redo the, like, relay the track, then that would also probably help in that regard. Now we've got plenty of room where we can tunnel up with this. But yeah, this has flattened everything, so we'd probably have to relay the track through this area. What is my favorite ride at Carowinds? Oh, you just pulled that. Ah. Oh, you rephrased it. What ride would I recommend the most? Well, definitely Fury. For me personally, Copperhead is a very close second, though. That is a really fun ride. The thing is, Copperhead, I can only ride it, like, twice in a row before I'm like, okay, I need to take a break. Because it's just... It is intense, and it is twisty. Whereas I can ride Fury dozens of times. But those are definitely the top two in the park for me. If you like B&M Invert's Afterburn is quite a good ride in my opinion. Thunder Striker is not... It's not terrible. If it's running well, then it's really fun. But if it's running poorly, it's pretty lame. The trims are hitting really hard. Or it's not warmed up. And the coaster's running slow. It's just the airtime is weak. And even when Fury is running slow, it's such a thrilling ride. It's just great. Ah! Now we've started. Copperheads and Planka 1. Yeah, I remember something about that. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Alright, I think we kind of fixed that, but I don't know. I might end up just removing that. Kind of redoing the terrain. Alright, the next thing I'm gonna do on a temporary basis is... Oh, we lost a little money today, but whatever. I'm gonna lay a couple more tiles down right here. And don't worry that they don't match, we'll kind of paint over that. Maybe that's how we'll run. A route to that coaster there. Alright, gonna temporarily move this. Kinda keeps tanking scenery. We'll have to clean some of those lines up. What? How is it not? Oh, that absolutely is accessible. I'm tired, so I'm gonna go, so good night and have fun. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. And we'll catch you here in a couple days. Hopefully. Let's demo that path, and we can run. Let's go with curved. We can tie it in that way, we can tie it that way. we've got time to figure it out. Let's run it like that for now, and we can adjust it. Probably gonna end up removing this restaurant anyway. Maybe moving it back a little bit. That really does look good though. Alright, I've been going for 4 hours. I think it's time for me to go ahead and save and jump off. So, we'll kind of pick back up with that. So, I appreciate everybody hanging out. That's going to be it for me tonight. I'm not going to be on tomorrow evening since I got to work. Sunday's up in the air. It's more likely that I will be on, unless I end up being able to make my way up to Carowinds for the day, in which case I would be back Monday, but that's dependent on the weather and some other stuff. But I think for now, that's gonna do it. Thanks for hanging out as always, appreciate y'all, and look forward to catching you next time, whenever that is. And as always, until then, take care, stay safe, we'll see ya.